Howdy, howdy. In before the pinned message, well, I already posted before you said that, so. Too slow. You're a poor, disgusting Pokemon Pumican. Well, Grog, maybe you wouldn't be poor if you didn't always ask me to discuss things that did not exist. Or just discuss things that aren't Pokemon. So whose fault is that? Short hint, not mine. Alright, no reason to piss about. Let's just get right into it. Forgot to open my chat client. But now we can get into it. Okay, I was gonna say if my controller wants to actually be plugged in. Hello? Took a moment, but I remembered. Oh yes, I am plugged in. You're right. Okay, I know what I want to do first. Now let's explore the slab. Because there's a chance this leads me to the crust node, but then I can upgrade my weapon. Guess what? I can use the apostate's key, but I just want to double check that there wasn't. So the tiny guy just left. Oh, never mind, he's over here. Oh, scabfly, sticky young fly, born and grown in service to the slab. Foul creatures birthed into servitude. Their plight elicits no sympathy from me. I didn't think there was a second guy over here.
Friend.
Okay. What's up here? Because I didn't even need double jump for this. Sounds like it's just a flight. Oh, never mind, I've been up here. This is where there was a... It was like a mask fragment or spool fragment. Okay, I'm pretty sure the only thing I can do is use the apostate's key. So do it. Oh, you're back. Guardfly, starved servant of the slab, bearing a hooked long pin. The smell from these jailers overwhelmed my senses. I strongly doubt that they have ever fought to brave. Okay, quick way down. Penitent, 8th of the 12th, guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 4th of the 4th, guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Penitent, 12th of the 1st, guilty of an unnamed sin. Penance by casting, absolution not granted. Didn't deserve absolution. Tragic. What? A lock with the mark of heretic. You for real? Poke off those. Okay. Well, I'm not surprised there was these guys. Shortcut, lovely. Okay, a shortcut to like a do-nothing room. Okay. Weave effigy. Interesting spot for one. Is there even anywhere left to go now? All I've gone from this trip is a bloody weave effigy. Oh, hang on. Okay, still something over here. And it's just this. Memory locket! Not very surprising, a bunch of these things. Most people an excessive amount because they won't use like more than 3 crests probably. A lock with the mark of indolent. What is this place? What's this place and all of the locked doors? What is this? Song, is it? You're both Song? You're of the Citadel then. How many of you?
Yanara.
I'm Loth, sir. You needn't fear. I'm no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs? Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please, speak with reverence.
Hironare.
This place was holy once. No evidence remains, even as a prison has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. You are asking me to leave this place? Well, what a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never... No. By the grace of the Citadel, I'm here as a penitent. Here, I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place? Please, strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
That's fine.
Will you tell me more of those who guard the structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not? Servants? They too are penitents. In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgone, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister. He does not sing. Ah, your song. So long I've sat in silence. Tell me, are all songs played now as exquisite as this, or has time made my hearing unrefined?
Benny Frank.
This art is new to me, and my skill is limited, but your appreciation is not unwelcome. Ah, the beauty of it is almost painful to my weary senses. Perhaps, though, this pain is merely part of my penitence. Play on, will you? I will join your tune. Just forgive me if my voice has become brutish. Alright then. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, the key didn't get used up. Okay. It's the key of the heretic and indolent. Can be used for multiple things. Now this is cool and unusual. Hi, Sylveon. Oh, bench. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its shell. That's a funny way to get a map. But I was hoping the map would be in there, so... Thank goodness. I think this was the... where the key of the indolent was needed. Need to learn to clean up the trash. And here it is again. How goes the clean up? Fine, nothing much has been gained so far today. Oh my god. You know, it's so close to the other one, I don't feel we need to mark it. What is this? Okay, thanks. See bile water on the map? Yes. I mean, I knew where she was. I just couldn't reach her because I didn't have double jump. That was the only issue. So once I got double jump, I knew exactly where to go. What do you mean that didn't count? Doing this for a shard of some kind, I think, so at least it's worth my time. Ow. Cool. Really? Hey, Stavros. Thank you. Bench is close enough. I'm just gonna go back to heal on it. It also gives me the map too. It's supposed to be a door over here. I guess it's a one-way door. Very well. Well then. Okay, I found my secret inn. I think I found the barracks. Another border room to Mount Faye. Penitent. Humbled prisoner serving their sentence for sin committed within the citadel. All are haunted here, the jailers and the jailed. Do they realize they will never leave this place, or how long they have stayed already? And because they're prisoners, they don't drop any money. How lovely. But compared to usual, I'm kind of low on shell shards, so at least good for that. Oh, so you need the indolent or the heretic key? Well, need is just a suggestion. I meant to dash the other way there, but you know, it works, it works. Okay, what is this? Key of Indolent, okay. We can work with this. Oh, it just turns into a key ring, that's funny. Keys to the cells and passages of the slab. Key of Indolent, key of Apostate. Okay, so there's also the Heretic. Was there a fourth one? I don't think so. Is this the indolent door? Yes. Everything else, I believe, is heretic. Oh, that one down there might not be. Okay, it was. fun that you can use the traps in your favor. Come from that side, noted. We're not even bringing any of the big boys, just the low rank and file. I guess the slab's just built on Mount Faye, because even this side's cold. But I don't know if this counts as a cold room, because I'm not getting like the peripheral cold effect. Not that it would even affect me, because, you know, I'm so past that. It's nice that Hornet was always above needing a lantern. There's the entrance, lovely. With a frayed rosary string for the road on top of it all. It's a good thing I don't just drop down full pelt, because otherwise this would be my future. I jumped over there and I was like, that's a panel. Haha, cold. You can tell because blue. I like how there's fire here, not that you even need it. So this is locked by double jump anyway. Oh. Cool. Okay, that was just kind of nothing. Doesn't help. Oh, more frayed rosary strings. Yeah, you either deal with the big guy or you deal with this. I feel like I know which one I'd rather deal with. Wardenfly, heavy hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Disgusting both in manner and stench, I feel no remorse to see them felled. But there's an opening back here, apparently not. Okay, if it's just road, you can just kind of dash across them. I think the opening was this, but it just goes down the bottom level. Benchy poo? That's what I get for saying benchy poo. What a nice view. Descend? Oh, I see. There's gonna be a whole brouhaha down here. Hi. Thank you for not swarming me at once. Very honorable. Well, it stands to reason this would be a key, right? The key heretic. Excellent. Wow, another bench. It's a good thing I found that secret passage in the ceiling, otherwise we would have left thinking, okay, I've got to find one of the keys again, I guess. And the only one is outside, which probably just feels like good game design. It'd be kind of stupid. Oh, you come back with a key, and it's like, come back with another key. I think I've already been in here. That's it, the doors stay open, so I didn't even use the key. Don't think I'm doing anything productive by... Oh, it's already open, never mind. Right, sure. Okay, what's the end game here? Like, why am I doing this? Is it for this? I hope not. I think a better way is to get 115 rosaries. Okay, there's more. There's also a hole in the ceiling. Okay, it was like close to 200 if you stretch it. Okay. Here's something. What is happening here? Okay, we're gonna come back to this in just a moment. Okay, we'll go. And by moment, I mean right now. Penitent, first the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy. Penance by constriction, absolution denied. God, what am I releasing from this cage? Okay. Half-spawn of a distant land, within this cage I have waited, let my strength be bound to yours, reclaim the future of our cursed kingdom. Oh no. First sinner. Wax it. Why do you just sound like Widow? trap. Thank you. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you just healed, didn't you? Well, only 1 damage. Sure. Even Widow did 2 damage. There we go. Listen, we can both heal and make this take forever. I wanted to reap your favorite boss fight. Good taste. Wait, hang on. Okay, I was gonna say, and we're done. But not even. I'm sorry. Why are you using pure veterans? That was almost dangerous. Yep. I'm upset. I'm also a little bit upset about that one. Okay, that was... No healing. Illegal. Only I can do that. Oh, you're so greedy. 1 second. Okay. Really? Oh. I was trying to use Red Storm. I had no silk. give me? Heretic. Defeat first sinner. I agree, that fight was great, especially because I first tried it. Oh, this is a long dream sequence. Wrong way. What's this? The birth of the first sinner? That's what it looks like. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Bound the silk skill, rune rage. Press R1, weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills. Oh, that was the move she was using. Okay. Alright, what are we working with here? Conceptually good. However, I need to see how the accuracy of it is, because if it just randomly places runes, then chances are I'm gonna use it and it's just gonna miss. If it's gonna miss, then I'd rather just use Redstorm, because that always hit minus bad play on my part or just random erratic movement from the enemy. Okay, we do have a bit of a problem though, in that I was hoping the slab would also lead into the blasted step so I'd get the crust node, but it didn't. So that's, now I'm just like, okay, where do I go from here with that idea? Either way, we'll have time for more exploring in a bit, because I need to take a break now. So, look forward to that. Woo! Hello. Okay. Now whatever. This question. I have 2 locked doors, but no keys to use on them. I also need a craft metal and also potentially one more cogwork hard piece. A lot of stuff to find, but not many places to look for it. Whoa, wait, what? Hang on, I just noticed something in the blasted steps. I think the Sherwood station's closer to where I want to go. Yep, cool.
Juanita.
How the bloody hell do I get up here? What happens if I do this? Okay. I was thinking, what if I can just create my own pogo? That'd be ludicrously broken. Team Cherry would never let that happen. Well, that was an attempt. When it wants to actually aim for the enemies, it seems pretty good. Guess that, I remember going down here. Didn't expect anything too substantial to be down here though. Because all of the cool stuff's going to be hidden in Act 2, not in Act 1. See if it's happening over here, I guess. didn't notice this before. Damn it. No. Okay. Thank you. Cool, thanks. Oh, what the? No. Why is there no map? Causeways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Sands of Karak. What? What is this? What happens if I do this? I think that's the thing. It just all we have to do is hit the orb. Memory lock it. Oh god. Alright, cool. You can still hear back above. I was really sad that encounter broke up. Well, that might have been a tiny hole. Okay, I wasn't sure if this was a double jump mandated area, but it's starting to look like yes it is. Alright. Chakra spotted.
Cadestre.
Fair greetings, Chakra, in these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. You know, the way she says child-wielding needle, I feel like an interpretation is that the needle is wielding the child. Seeds of crack map. Crusted heights above those howling steps. Signs suggest great warriors once ruled this winding place, though the sand has eroded much of their mark. Ventrica pins. As you requested, these pins will mark travel stations within that hideous structure of steel and steam. Thank you, at long last.
Memido. Yes, caress.
Oh, big building. Yes, actually. First I thought that was this terrain that you could break to help you kill enemies. When I took multiple hits, it felt very impractical. Bug-born of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Ah, okay. Well, at least I was right. With the power of music, I can tame the beasts. Fortunately, I have no fuel for my music. I don't know when I last sat on a bench, so... That's good. Yeah. Sounds of crack. I guess I'll try and go up to the mysterious door up here. Okay, there's the door. Oh. That. Spikes that you can destroy. What concept? Well, they're not like the usual spikes that respawn you. Yeah, I felt like I was stuck in there for a hot second. Okay. I love easy enemies. What's down here then? cool, I just came here just to trigger an enemy. Lovely. Pretty in line with the type of stuff this game pulls, to be honest, so... I am not even surprised. Okay. Spike lab room? No kidding. All four! Oh, but it was worth it. Need to upgrade, let's go! Nice. Yes, I have everything. The crystal was the only thing I was missing, and I knew there was in the Blasted Steps greater area, little did I know. Not specifically the Blasted Steps. I found the shelf. What do I think of that fight? Bloody miserable. Oh boy, I love getting hit and then having to heal twice in order to actually heal. Doesn't that sound great? Basically leaves you like no silk to use attacks unless you go just pure DPS race. Lifeblood, honestly that's a good idea, because then you can actually heal. Whoa, hold on, that was not the direction I was moving. Yeah, it's called Plasmium, but it's just lifeblood. They're not hiding that fact. Oh, this must be going towards the one place. Oh, hell yeah. mini coal flies. Is that what they're called? Okay, Rune Rage. I don't think you're gonna cut it if you're just gonna keep missing. Annoying is what you call them. Hey yo! The last simple key. Oh. Hey, come here often. Sure. Thankfully I can investigate. What are you? But we know it. Okay, at least that mystery's finally solved. Elevator's quicker than just going up there manually. Also, good luck getting up that hole without the elevator, to be honest. Not one shortcut, but two shortcuts. Ha ha ha. Certainly convenient. Oh, Fredstorm, how could I ever replace you? Oh. I looked away because I was scratching my head. Okay, it's not gonna work. Is there a CD thing down here? I don't know what the hell these orbs are called. All I know is that it makes pass out. Strict much? I'm upset. that's gonna be an annoying thing to have to keep using if I die. Alright, cool. Hello? What the? How'd that work? Generous hitbox I've ever seen. What else platform down there? About using. See if I was able to wall jump on that, even though it was spiky, just because I was in iframes. Okay, good. You know what? I'll take it just because it's a shortcut. Alright, so is the singular conch fly? Yes. Because, like, there's no reason that it would just be on its own unless there was, like, a purpose for it. Mad! Because I killed his wife or her husband. Oh, man, dealing with these stupid drills is going to be a nightmare. Okay, what's the shortest path back to this for future? Definitely that bench over there, okay. Cool. Conch fly, small bug that crafts a shell of sharpened coral, spins its shell at rapid speed to cut through crust and bone. The way it darts in and out the ground has an almost playful quality to it, an amusing and effective way to ambush prey. Also the best part of using the bench there when accidentally doing to go back in. I say, what do you mean you're not well? Hi, Lena. Going mighty fine. Okay, I have more silk now, so why don't we play a song with our friends? Okay, that was a bit piercing on the ears, I won't lie. What are you doing? Too easy. I didn't even hit that. Yeah, he hit. Okay, maybe I did. First drill hit himself, the second one did not. Me. What do you mean you just came back like a boomerang? Yeah, I know, especially because I have the issue of... Hold that thought. Poke nabbing. Drifting creature with a wide coral mask and hard proboscis to stab its prey. Passively waits for prey to plunder into his path, a technique that should not necessarily be derided. Whatever is effective is best. I'm having the issue of I try and hit it, but then I get hit by its stupid drill shot. It's in itself again, I guess. I couldn't tell if that was approaching or not. I mean, they're one of the small guys and the big guy, right? Okay. Oh, I'm so smart. Shit, but I got hit by a I thought the big guy ran away. Let's let the minions do the work. Shell shards were, I guess. Really? I'm trying to anticipate the drill, but I just miss and then I get hit by the drill anyway. Get off the bench. Have I killed enough of you? No. Surprised I got them on, before it started shouting. I was like, please be above me. Oh, you see, he doesn't always attack with the minions, so I wasn't wrong that one time. Oh, you came back. Papa came back with the milk. Okay, thank the Lord. Great conch fly. Elder conch fly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once saw a similar union, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. How sad. Alright, what's in here? Is there a chapel? At water's source, at core's heart, our Lord born last to rule. Conch cutter. Why is there a bench here? Okay, what did I just pick up? Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Okay, hang on. colour me intrigued. Feels like a lot of effort there just to get one tool. Especially having to fight this dickhead. Take your medicine. Trying to kill more of the enemies, but I don't think I need to come back up here. Okay, do I really want to grind something like that out now? Nah, not really. My collection grows ever more. Okay, snitch pick. Hook tool for the forceful retrieval of loot from bugs and husks. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. The additional damage is kind of cool. The other stuff I don't care that much for, but you know. Might as well just throw it on as extras, so it's not bad. Thieves Mark. Symbol worn to identify oneself to fellow thieves. Gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies, but lose some rosaries on taking damage. Okay, how about no? I'm quite good, thank you. But the reward, but the risk. Okay, I've got that. I've had this for a while. There's like two things I wanted to deal with. This was one of them. What was the other one? Symbol key, thank you. Krusna, tough third seed from the center of a Kapora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once grounded seasoning. That's good. Spell hard to sell the effigy, so I have a little bit of cash on hand.
Modella.
Wayfarer, Trail's End. Oh! Childwood Needle, I have caught first end of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Ooh. Gonna say it's gotta be a ending to Chakra's little quest. And we looks like we'll be able to witness it.
Da, finestra.
Unjust. Sharavo.
Realizing I should have picked up the pale oil before I came back here. Whatever.
Shafedekna.
Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time, a prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal.
Oh, Shafeda.
Oh, it's the same name as the Weave Nest. Wonder if that's true for the other two as well. They're not marked on the map because they're insignificant. Unfortunately. Question is, where is the closest thing to what's his face? Oh, it'd be the High Halls actually, which is also close to where I want to use Simple K. So that's convenient. I could have theoretically done this ages ago, you know, if I had the Simple Key. So let's see what I've been missing out on. Guess it, I can't. Oh, that million spies, dude. I didn't even hear you. It's more like it. So hoping there's only one sword blade. That's a lot of steam. I knew that was going to happen. Oh yeah, how about you eat that? How about Nova? necklaces. Okay. Pale rosary necklace. Heavy necklace laden with pearl rosaries can be broken and the rosaries used to trade. Big value. So is this place really just a vault? Rosary cannon? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Oh goody, what game is complete without one that uses money as ammo?
Ada!
And the machine's broke now. That's funny, actually. The moment you leave, the snitch flies to start looting the place. Oh, we're not done here yet, actually. I don't have my pale oil. Both just die.
Hasbin?
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Pickled muck maggots. I'd banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Tamiyan?
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible. A book so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. A crust nut, stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms.
Nesvir?
With this, I've fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, well, firstly learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that will dazzle Farloom in her prime. Don't get the cutscene of him doing prep. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you've waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. Here's your master. Great taste of Farloom. Wish granted. Glutton, satiate the grand gourmand. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It's time you gave what was promised. Yes, it has been done. Made and served, the dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Beautiful. Leave us, my great master needs time. Okay. Eat, feed. Food, meat, much. Okay. Pale oil. Bile gland of a rare Sylvian slug. Talented pinmasters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. No reason to stick around, so let's just go back to the elevator. Wrong way. Ready for action, my little bell beast. That's my... What are you meant to be? I guess you can go a bell beast. Sure.
That's fine.
I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil! What preposterous luck! That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, is good by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Okay, you didn't charge me before, but it's fine. The vault paid for it. Like, literally. Hola.
Bonva Nama Elo.
Welly done, what miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in volume could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveller, wherever did you come upon such so splendid a weapon?
Fadastama.
The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets of their craft.
Halama.
Ah, if they are gone, it's a rare piece, then would be guessed. What grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon.
Esquera.
If ever upon your long road more oil is required, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blade sharpened steel. Wow, there's another level? Jeez. Hive Steel Needle, long sewing tool uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. Does it give you more attack? No, it just makes it quick through cake more efficiently. No, there's no cake to go in this game. Why'd you ask? Okay, I know the next course of action. Go to Mr. Archive. Give him the cylinder and then go up here to go to wherever this place is. People loved bile water so much they made bile water too, probably. Hi, Kiwi. How am I? Not bad. Oh, it's a bit of a double-edged sword, I guess, because on one hand, the subathon might end today, but on the other hand, it's like, cool, now I don't have to stream literally every single day. And even if someone's like, fuck you, subathon goes on longer, I'm like, cool, thanks for the money. I can't lose either way. I wasn't sure if there was room for something between the slab and blasted steps, but the game proved me wrong. You have 40 minutes to gift a game on Steam. I mean, I guess that is a proven outlet. That's really what you want to resort to. The Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the citadel. What profanities must be happening within to cause such awful sound? Every step counts, it's true.
Gafama.
What's that you got there, Bellringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself?
Magina Fora.
You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel? This is soul siphoned from a once powerful book. It's only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. I'd aware that. I knew the book in its prime long time back, braver than most, and as little a fan of the citadel as you yourself. When seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamp, thought they'd both came from the Union. Scheming defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends with following Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it.
Oh, cacho.
Fayamará.
I was hoping you'd mention a way to use this thing. Alright, I've got something to kill in the slab, so let's go and do it. Kind of a boring reward, but it's money. Don't even know if I need money for anything besides my personal spa. Alright, it's over here. I have a fast travel point to the slab. What am I doing? Whatever. Well, I certainly hear the wailing. Okay, thank you. I thought I was gonna have to figure out where it was myself. It's on a bench before I fight this thing. Sure. Was this always here? I don't know why I didn't do that. Brood mother! Well, you're not very good, are you? Oh, I didn't realize to do that. Back and forth! Fresh fly. Infant fly freshly hatched. At this stage, the soft blind fly is little more than a bother. The less these gruesome bugs breed, the better. Taking steps from what? Who's moving now, are we? Okay, there we go. Broodmother, mad matriarch of the slab, rarely seen outside her warren. From her, all jailers are born and bred. This one vanquished, I hope to have sped the end for that jail and its distasteful order. Broodmother's eye. Gross. Alright, what have you given me now, Kiwi? Ah! Alright, thank you, Kiwi. Okay, how much did... what is this? There it is. How much does this cost? Well, the base price of this game is big. Alright, Kiwi. Yeah, I'll give you 2 hours. Because on one hand, the game's base price is like pretty high, but the discount made it not too high, but I don't really know how to value Steam game gifts. I'm just kind of winging it. Okay. Oh, you're back. I forgot you're literally a fly, so of course you can fly. Do I want to be Sherma like Tisicard? I'm good, thanks. Oh, right, I'm down. Mondays are torture. The default is Hornet. I mean, Hornet's pretty close to a Knight, and you've been there, done that, so... You can probably do better than Hornet if you want to draw something.
Eira!
I love talking in circles, don't you, Hazel? Spheres? Ah, yes, I was only thinking in the 2D plane. But we're here in the age of the third dimension. Please ignore the fact I'm playing a 2D game. I still don't know where the memoriam is in the Citadel. Maybe it's somewhere in the Whispering Vault and... Will be easy.
Butler, Benti Farada Param.
Big beads, big beads. There's a high blade needle coming in great effect. Guide track for the choir with a theme of salvation.
Mi offende?
Funky. Something that worked on the ground. I've only been using it in the air. Beautiful. Giant drape mite, full-sized mite of the citadel, cloaked in an old curtain. Few creatures of that silk-stricken place would find nourishment enough to grow so large. Oh dear. I assumed I could just jump up here, but, negative. Yo, Horny, you want to grab onto the ball? Okay, thanks. Okay, this is something. Okay. Whoa, perfectly vertical pin. How magical. Whoop. Guess I'm not getting no silk. Alright. Guess I'll quickly turn this in and then check out what that path was really hiding. Sermon of Service, delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Meow, 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 meow. I hope everyone is taking notes. You're going to post that emo taking notes? Nice. Thing too. Good thing I'm no longer a scrub, I have double jump. What is in here? I'm too graceful. And you're just stupid. Is this really all that's up here? I don't know if I believe that. Okay, well, I'm glad that that was rewarded, but I was kind of hoping for something a bit more substantial. Gotta be some kind of trick here. Like, all of this just for a flea and a psalm cylinder. I mean, Helen and I's pulled tricks before where it's like, oh look, it's the grub, that's all it's there, haha. Oh, nice. Fallet. Small arachnid found in many crevices and caves throughout Falloom. Something in their assault reminds me of my own skill, that their talents are born purely of instinct. My technique is formed from hard training. Like, what is this meant to be? Like, over there at least it has the flea, but this is nothing. How disappointing. Oh, I didn't realize there was the walls outside Enclave over there. It's kind of neat. Get to Bone Bottom because it's the only town I've not been back to. The other two had a quest. Maybe Bone Bottom will, probably not. Worth a look-see. Barely takes a minute. Expected.
Mochanga.
I went back to the deep docks because I don't remember how the locked door down there was described. If for some reason it's like a lock of the heretic, then I can open it. I doubt it is, but it's not impossible if I don't remember what key goes to it. What is this symbol?
Rama.
Mm-hmm.
Sammene.
I just noticed that bell was there. Oh? Here to swear away your sorrows, miss. The steam does wonders for a mindset solid or shotgun. Stiff.
Yanara.
I found these lowlands hard enough already, and mine is a shell more resilient than most. To challenge that further seems a unique sort of madness. Aye, well, this is following, miss. Madness is catching. I'd say this is the smallest form of it. Oh, my silk's full, so maybe he's on something. An ornate clamp, okay. I swear there was a door in the wide ward. There was also shot by something ornate. Thing is, how does one open something shut by a clamp? It's presumably not going to be a key. Saw that coming. Okay, well, this is where I fought at least the first time. Nothing special. Oh, it must have been pointing to this. Which I guess is significant because you actually have to ring all those bells to complete Act 1. Just absolutely trounce through those guys. Once upon a time, they were up there with some of the most formidable threats. Hunter's March is a bit of a weird area. It's pretty small, and the extent of what's there is basically just the savage beast fly, feels like. You know, seeing how close the Grand Bellway and the Bywater Bellways are, it's like, what's the point? Right, time to go through this stupid horrible place. Just turn the quest. Oh, okay. Oh. Curious where Chakra's going. Over here? Biohaven? Whatever it's called. I know she's not. Where the hell is this? Wow, clean water? Got that miracle. Oh. Pushanka, hornet-wielding needle, for that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I'd hope you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
Cadestre.
I will not deny the wish chakra. A somber ceremony seemed like it at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me.
Then Frank.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Yes, God.
Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked his kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for a song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. I was wondering if Shaka would fight me, to be honest. Trail's End, Grand Chakra's wish. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I believed I would never pass. You will take these rings and the learnings to make more.
Yes, correct.
They are built of a clever method devised by a master and will crush hard to kick this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered.
Tamilian.
My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. It shall prove a great aid in my own journey. Oh, okay. Throwing ring, hardened thrown weapon of the warrior's chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Sounds funky. I'll have to give it a try. Or at least this little detour is way close to where I wanted to go.
Got it.
I don't know why I did that, it's literally a bench in this room. Okay. It's kind of like the drill. Both of the rebounding property. I don't remember this tunnel being here. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich prepared for feasting. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Buenera.
And bear the organs of others that then they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Paspin?
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth-print claw. In their birth craze, your own meat will delight as much as another bug's. This feast is distraction and hope to save your shell. Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
Da, Fenestra.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act. Longclaw! Well, well, well. Team Cherry, you've done it again. All those gooey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs, so much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud their small sacrifice will become much sustenance for my ferocious young. Okay, so... how much of an improvement is this? Can't tell if it affects the downstrike. Either way, I'm once again left with just this. Why is this enemy even here? It's like... It's so far away from everything else, it's like, will this even hit anything? Okay, I was just kind of wondering what happens if it does eat me. And like, this is some stupid secret thing where it's like, oh, you have to let yourself get eaten and then something cool happens. Range on that is quite impressive. As you can see, he's not even on screen. He was on screen there. Toothy Grub lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with his long tongue and drags them up to be consumed. Holding its tongue amongst fronds so similar, there is impressive style to this one's trickery. Oh yeah, this was where the Apostle's Key was, and that's clearly one of the big flies, so... I guess that's sensible. No secrets there, probably. It's probably like a one-way door, but the problem is, where's the way around it? I'm supposed to find my way in from bloody over here, but it showed up with nothing. Oh, hang on. Why is there a thing here? Okay, maybe we're not completely screwed. This is silk. Yummy, yummy, so much silk. Can I get me out of it? Watch out, med kiwis. After your monopoly. Pretty sure he said dinner time was late before. Okay, why is this place all mossy? Oh, okay, I found the memoriam, thank God. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Taking a trip through each area, I suppose. What the hell is that? with enemies. That is what you call a pain in the ass. Drill seems... Never mind.
Friend!
Oh, you dropped something. Rhino Grund, longhorned beast of Farloom's lowlands, relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. You say Farloom's lowlands, and this is the first time I've seen it. Hang on. There's a trend of it working when I just give it the old reboot. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I never replayed this thing when I had time, did I? Oh, for God's sake. Fine, how long has this thing been paused? Okay, it's been like an hour, so I'm taking an hour off. Okay, where'd you drop? Oh, beast shard, okay. Wonder if you respawn. Oh goody. These things. Oh. Thank you. It's cute that you think I can't just see how much time has passed and take off. think I got ahead of myself there. Yeah. This is gonna be a Cogheart. Yes. Reassembled cog work hard, containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Alright. Cool, now we can do that. What's over here? Right. What the hell are you? Crust crag, core hulk with a dense shell, bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Okay, that explains why not seen anywhere else. What is this? Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Maryland's stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. I'm sorry, Verdanian? Yeah, I can drill too, bitch. What on earth is that? Okay, elevator, thank God. Transported! Open all of the Citadel's ventricular stations. Alright, but I don't think I've got an achievement for opening all of the bellways, so... Isn't that interesting? What the frick is this? Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium could be assembled in a home. Well, don't you know, I have a home. Oh, I didn't realise that was a thing. I just kind of swung in midair. Get what's up here first. Ceiling? Could the materium be like the equivalent to the grub list? Oh, speaking of which. No, because he was so big, I was like, are you going to be friendly, or are you going to throw a tantrum? Okay. Huge flea, oversized bug, briefly consumed by anger after his long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Wasn't that a fun little extra thing they did? Okay, now I can go back to the secret room. I roll my eyes because I'm used to it at this point. Nice. Memoria. Learn disciple of the choir, charged to maintain the Citadel's memoriam. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. Volt vessels? I was kind of hoping we'd get something electric, seeing as it was being dealt with here. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bowler for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. What? I do love myself some lightning-based things. Okay, but that doesn't mean I want to get electrified from here. Okay, unfortunately, I feel like I missed the map, so that's annoying. Lily pad, that's cute. This exists just to be a patience check, isn't it? Like, see people just dash willy-nilly and then they just dash to the spikes. I mean, I almost did it. But I got lucky. They would never expect you to do it twice. close. Haunted, are you for real? Thank you. Oh. Value. Okay, I didn't get an achievement for getting all of those, so there's still 2 left. Minimum. Oh goody, more freaky scientific experiments. Okay, it's literally just big Goomba. You know, those guys are basically Goombas. All they do is walk at you. Well, here I am, back at the start. Okay. Okay. The spear seems a bit more interesting. Okay, the spear itself even does some damage. It's funny because it's also poisonous. I wonder if the electricity would be poisonous. That'd be funky. Alright, Big Horny didn't come back as I kind of expected. Why, you actually just put a sign for this? How kind of you. Kinda looks like I already explored the place. Okay, but there's more. Is this what I've been seeking? Oh. Okay. Right. Okay, fine. That's why I like the spear, 'cause it's like I can use this to hit area enemies. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. Still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
Hironare.
You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously, the pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you. Again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps there's one thing that I remain in their thoughts, so. I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. Doubtful flocker must have me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder what your intentions, dear one. But bless you all the same. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies gathered on my way back, and I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. I think I'm just gonna go back when this giant bridge is presented right in front of me. Oh. Okay. I found the golden ticket, but first I'm gonna make sure the memoriam's actually cleaned out. Oh, goody you. How did I hit you before you hit me? Wow, really, a mossberry? Okay. Too kind. Okay, well, it was important that I go back just to make sure that this was addressed. What are those meant to be, eggs? I saw on the bed. Like, why are you back? I remember when you had more health. Well, it was more like I did less damage. Sucks to be you in that regard. I was like, why did you respawn? Because I didn't kill you. I used Vine when I was meant to use Threat Storm. Oops. Okay, I knew that I still had to kill more of you. Pollinica. Flora further reacts instinctively to movement nearby, spits pellets of crackling pollen that burst on impact. While exceptional senses it possesses, it detects me with ease, even when not a single sound is made. Right, impressive, isn't it? Pretty sure I didn't get up here. I remember running to that and it was like, okay, go into the door. Even though it's really not a scary enemy. Thinking with angles. I guess the only purpose of this is to see that and think, oh, what could that be? Even though it's really not that interesting. I also didn't go over here. That much I remember. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. What's wrong? Don't like a little poison? Alright. Yeah. The only purpose Busha serves is to be like, what could Verdanian mean? Or be, or whatever. Woohoo! Yeah, I think that was the last one. Nature distorted, this bug was born tiny and mild. The Citadel deformed it in futile hope it may sustain. Eat your own medicine. Yeah, I was thinking this area doesn't look familiar. It's always great when you go to the enemies at the start of the game and you just one-shot them. What a wonderful demonstration of power. Okay, I've definitely already been here. don't love the preview that this is showing me. Because there's no way that this is just isolated to this one area, right? Nice. So, but yeah, certainly I don't do that anymore. Around here, we only do silk. This is Silksong, not Silksong. Feels like the type of area where halfway across it you find a boss, but you're even here with the stupid merchant. Come on, a boss battle on a bridge is like tale old as time. Alright. Putrefied ducks. Okay. Gonna say, you look like something from Water. What do you know? The maggots are in the water yet again. How did that reach me? Area by go on sneak preview into it. Thanks, Sylvia. Muck maggot, mindless infant larva, coated in thick slime. They cling fast to the shells of bugs, destroying any hope for concentration or comfort. Take me up. Psych. See, this is just long delayed vengeance against those stupid things. Wrong move. Yeah, that's probably why those guys respawn, because meant to use them as an elevator. In at least one instance in all of it. Well, hey, when I've got 700 shards, I don't have to worry about wasting them. Okay, that's the entrance. Don't worry, Lena. I'd already pieced together that utility. Even if I hadn't, it's not like I care that much. Oh look, a shiny. There's no danger between me and it whatsoever. Stayed out. Ductsucker, suction creature surviving on the thick slime that coats its caves. This mindless bug seems to sense only through its tendrils, yet despite that simplicity it still poses a serious threat. Okay, cool, I needed a soul deposit. Silksong, it's the same thing. Let's be honest. Alright, cool. Love an easy bellway. That's what I expected. Connected! Open all far looms bellways. Considering the area we're in, I could have expected that being a scam. Okay, now I just need to find the map. Question is Chakra gonna give it to me or someone else? Because I suspect the reason I got Chakra's quest might be because I already bought all her maps. Think if I... Oh wait, never mind. Because if I got all the maps, I haven't achieved them. Then I realized that Chakra isn't the only thing that gives you maps, so... Here we are. As expected. Okay, let's just... Oops. Okay, see, you are literally meant to use him as an elevator. Wow, and that's very important. An old map of the putrefied ducks. Putrefied ducks map. They can get an achievement for having every map, so maybe there's still one more. Again, we do still have the Verdania thing that was prophesized, so... Question is, where would it be on the map? I mean, petrified ducks probably leads to something, right? So... find out. Can someone just bloody walk forward in peace, like, for the love of God? Petrified duck is either really old or really scared. Cute. Okay, I'm glad I went back, otherwise it would have been about the map and that would have been terrible. God, these things are annoying. Getting to jump. What, tools too strong for you? Okay, what the hell's happening up here? I'm not finding out from that angle. Okay, not as annoying as those guys in bottled water that just spit darts and then dive into the water. Hoping that would look profile that. Howdy, bug brain. Hi, Quill. right back at you. Oh, sorry, you're bird brain. Yeah, I'm ready to call being bug brain. Remember, you're bird brain, and you have to cop that. You have no choice. You're figuring out what games to play on your trip. Do you need help? Is that why you're here? Because I can provide. You're here because work is slow and you need entertainment. Well, I can help with that too. It would be my pleasure. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. Reef of Purity. Is this gonna do what I think it does? Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. Yep. If broken, the reef will be repaired while resting at a bench. Cool, they gave me the thing that I wanted like 20 hours ago. And practically at the last moment that it would be useful. You can't decide if you want to do an RPG or a small game. You're only gone from Wednesday until Sunday. And who knows how much gaming time you might have from in those periods. Plus, I mean, like one-time muck maggot immunity is not even that useful. Granted, it would have been great when I was fighting bloody Chef Boy or the Great Grog or whatever his name was. Play Donkey Kong 94. Yeah, we talked about you playing Hollow Knight, so that's something that I would vouch for. Woohoo! That's noble. You're bringing your Steam Deck because you neglected to order a Switch 2 travel case. Reasonable. Besides, you only need one or the other anyway, let's be honest. Besides, what would you even play on your Switch 2? You already finished Donkey Kong. What other Switch 2 games are there? Like, practically nothing. The only one that would be worth it is, like, Kirby. Galaxy 2. Oh, did you actually buy that? I wouldn't lie, I wouldn't necessarily mind buying that, but it's like, gonna make me pay £50 or whatever for 2 Wii games. Yeah, I have much better ways to spend my money. Especially because Kirby flipping Air Ride 2 is coming out. When you get back, reasonable. I won't stop you. I know you like galaxies. In a world where I have money I can throw away, I probably would do the same. Okay, this was a whole involved process. And my reward is NPC, okay. Vogue? Grr, bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? This spy is mine, fair fought and earned.
Kadastama.
I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas, united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them?
Nesvir.
Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Ugh, garbage.
Caravan? Grr, felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close to my task, these lands may be near be complete. Now, grr, much talk I gave. You leave me again a caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug! Huh. You did download Horizon Zero Dawn, but I remembered it probably would be a longer game not made for a flight. Yeah, hang on, I missed what games you suggested. Live Alive, Neo Kuni, Hollow Knight. Yeah, out of those options, I would be a proponent for Live Alive and Hollow Knight, especially because I'm the one who gave you bloody Live Alive. Come on, Quill, be better than me. Play the game that we actually give each other. Sea of Stars found, dead in a ditch still. Although seriously, I might actually have time to play that after I'm done with Pokemon, but no promises.
Mortala.
You're still here? Bug, not flea? It's rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my show tense.
Pass fine.
I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at caravan, amongst your fellows. Okay, I was like, there's no way it's gonna make me go back through that. What the hell? Above the bellway. Funky. Reasonable. Besides, there's no rush for Silksong, because I imagine at some point they'll release updates for it. Imagine your first playthrough when they've updated it, that'd probably be great. I considered waiting for the same thing, but you know, I'm here with the clock being the way it is, so I just listen to fate. Besides, it's not like it's gonna be an unfinished game without the updates anyway. The event free updates DLC. You need to get better Hollow Knight. Yes, Quill, trust me, you need to get good Hollow Knight if you plan to play this game. Like, holy fuck. If you're bad at Hollow Knight, this game's going to rip your ass off. You restarted your file, got to the first boss, died, and stopped. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Granted, the first boss in Hollow Knight's kind of rude, because it's like one of the only bosses in the game that doesn't give you soul when you hit it. And at that point in the game, the only thing you can use your soul on is healing. Yeah, it's a shame that... Gravy didn't vibe with the game. But that's not his fault. Sometimes it's... In times like these, I remembered the legendary quote from Reggie Fils-Aimé, where it's like, if the game's not fun, then why bother? He tried going in needle, and yeah, see, that's the problem. Hollow Knight evidently lets you get away with that, but yeah, I'm not surprised that he did that, considering how he played Hollow Knight. Yeah, because imagine dealing, because there's a lot of times when the game's like, oh, you know these really annoying enemies? What if we throw 2 of them at once? So you're like, okay, I need to get rid of these things immediately. So for me, it's like, okay, Fredstorm, go. You're gonna go veg at work and plan to procrastinate packing. Alright, enjoy going vegetable mode, Quill. Imagine doing the form of only the needle. Yeah! Especially at the end where it's like, okay, now you have 2 big men going all over you. You gotta use your wit and cunning if you want to get through them. And you know, your overpowered little traps. I won't say they're overpowered, but they're definitely good. Sounds like a good time to you, then please be my guest. Go to the forum and die over a note. That's what your depraved desire covets. Been there, done that. Hope it was everything that you wanted it to be. I thought at some point it would feel like my silk moves weren't really doing much damage. Because the power has never been upgraded, but it seems to be holding up fine. You abuse tax? Yeah, good choice. Long pin and sting shot did me very well. I would like tax more if they could do anything to aerial enemies, because those are the ones that mainly annoy me. Alright, what the hell are we dealing with here? Boss. This feels like a boss arena. Or just a long stretch of nothing. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing, binding a silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. Okay. It was nice to actually get some fresh water rather than maggot water. Oh, thank God. I was wondering where the hell this was hiding. It's meant to be something I can climb up. Yeah, I think that's intentional. Okay. Oh, drop shell shards. Well, this would be quite a moment for Crystal Heart, but they replaced that stupid skill with something better. Something that actually has something that's worth a damn in combat. Because that was always the thing about Crystal Heart, is that it's like, okay, it's kind of nifty, but it has 0 combat use, so what's the point? Is this really it? I highly doubt that, considering... It's like, okay, then what's the point of the putrefied ducks? Okay, it wasn't something as obvious as that. I already dealt with this. I mean, this is pretty valuable, but would this entire area just exist to be like, oh, look, go on this massive tangent just to get craft metal? I saw the game, you can buy a craft metal for 60, so I don't think these things are built equally. Okay, there's nothing there. Is there even room for anything? Like, realistically? But I mean, something has to be here because I'm still missing 2 keys. I also need to figure out what this is for. I do know what to do with this, at least. I guess I could take this to my home, see if something happens, or gives me any insight. You love the swimming animation? Nice, isn't it? I'm glad that you can actually dash in water. Okay, why didn't I not think to try that? That's hilarious. Thank you, Team Cherry. Very good. Can you figure this out? Nice. Spit Squid. A hovering pest with a hollowed proboscis able to spit gobs of sizzling bile. To subsist on the sickly water in this fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, this form of survival technique has turned into an effective hunting tool. Music here is something. It feels very dead. Okay, turns out in water that thing just activates immediately. Okay. Sick. Thanks. Oh, I meant to go up there. That explains why it's very impossible. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo too. Instead, I can sit in my bed at my lovely home in Belhart.
La socia. Oh, ¿más quiere?
And by my bed, I mean my personal spa.
Oh, yeah.
A fine purchase to pay allows my owner to get yourself in your boho. Is the flea caravan still right outside of here? No, but thanks for reminding me I need to check that place out. It's outside the Grand Gate now, which is an inconvenient location.
Yanara.
Bath time. Lovely. Okay. Time to work. Assemble materium? Yes. What the hell? Dice unlock lore for every item in the game. Silk. Fine thread spun from the soul of its creator, highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties, used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Shell shards, hardened fragments of shell and bone, used in the crafting of tools and traps. Rosaries, beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and trader's currency, each is etched with a fine patterned design. Shell rosaries, beads carved from polished shell, the finer materials reflects their increased value. Might as well be. Pearl rosaries, gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings, the rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all Farloom. Mossberry, sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Mossberry stew, thick syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs, sweet and aromatic, but poisonous to most creatures. Pilgrim shawl, a simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages, torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. Flint gem, gem-like organ taken from a flint beetle, produces incendiary sparks when abraded, and may explode if cracked or dropped. Craft metal, rare element found naturally within the rock and bone of Farloom, used by skilled craft books in the construction of tools and trinkets. Spine core, flexible fiber from within a hoka's spine, can be woven into garments and accessories by a skilled seamstress. Crown fragment, large spike of bone collected from a defeated skull tyrant. Horn fragment, hardened chunk of horn shell collected from a defeated savage beastfly. Silver bell, finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. Pale oil, bile gland of a rare Sylphian slug. Talented pinmasters can use the glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. It's like literally everything you pick up in the game. Just in case you want to see the flavor text, I guess. When you give it away. Plasmium, liquid life seed, possessed of remarkable regenerative qualities, a substance foreign to Farloom introduced by the alchemist Xylitol. Rag pelt, tattered pelt taken from the body of a cruel bug. Fragile and drab, it is considered to have few practical uses. Polypod, core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Roach guts, fresh innards of a muck roach, tough and slimy with a rank odor, unpalatable to most. Courier's swag, heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. Queen's egg, fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care it could be raised to breed more silk eaters. Liquid liqueur, pale glaze used in the preparation and protection of bone masks. Courier's rasher, fatty meat of indeterminate origin. Once prepared, it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. Vintage nectar, high-quality nectar of a long-lived aphid, kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow complex maturation. Pickled muck maggot, pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugoli. Crust nut, tough furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster, stale to taste but strong once ground to seasoning. Steel spines, hard-forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery and able to pierce through even the toughest shell. Yeah, don't worry, I know. Choir cloak, garment gifted to pilgrims on admittance to the citadel. Its thick weave offers additional protection against wind and cold. Broodmother's eye. Gelatinous organ collected from the defeated broodmother. Oh my god, it goes there. What is this? Oh, Materium... Relics? Oh, okay, now I see. This desk just has it all. Seared organ. Meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been seared in a way that noticeably affects the flavor. Shredded organ. Meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been diced into fine chunks. Skewered organ. Meat harvested from a defeated creature. It has been cleanly speared through, but is otherwise intact. Oh, it's interesting, because usually I think you have to go to Scrounge to look at this stuff. I think. But this just has it all. Alright, I guess now we can do this stuff. Before I have to ponder what to do next. Yay! We love laundry! Because we like wearing clean clothes. They're way up here. Maybe. I don't know if it's wiser than just going the long way around. Enough, or do I have to go higher? I feel like I have to go higher. Feels good to be good at games. I can farm you for soul. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. I thought Hornet wasn't very crafty. Cogfly. Winged cogwork or companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. That sounds fantastic, actually. especially if he's laced with poison. It's like, how do you beat air enemies? With your own air enemy. But, you know, he's not an enemy, because he's on your side. Alright, conveniently, the other thing is, like, right next to me. Yeah, he's purple too. Also, yeah, any weapon that can just aim itself is always fantastic. Alright. And he doesn't even, like, kamikaze immediately. So you get decent value out of them. Just keep spamming the attack button and people will be impressed because you're like, wow, you're so good at parrying. And be like, ah, I am, aren't I? Okay, I remember not being done with him. Cogwork Cleanser, steam shooting automaton, forged to clean the cogwork core and keep it free of infestation. Inspired use of steam, I must remember its construction when designing future tools. Okay, question is, what's going to happen here? An inert automaton with an empty chest. There you go. Second Sentinel. Woken. Is it Sentinel? Functional. Is it shell? Still devoted. Is this Sentinel? And awaiting your commandment.
Megina Fora.
You speak, Gilded One? I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a Sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty.
Mio fene?
I assumed as much, yet look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true to its duty. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm going to regret having given that thing life? Because, I mean, like, the Citadel doesn't like me. If that thing's devoted to the Citadel, then... It's like, oh cool, I spent all this effort just to bring something to life that I have to kill. It feels inhumane. Though I say it's inhumane, but it's a robot. So the ethics are a little confusing. Keep coming here, it's like, alright, I'm in the high halls, except I'm not. So I literally just keep running face first into that guy. Alright, let's see if our sentinel friend has decided to stop by here. Because that feels like the most sensible place for him to go. "'Twas a good deed you did up above there, one. Saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I returned with all sorts of new goodies too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Spider strings. Hold this while making music and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd." Okay. Wait, another piece of craft metal? I haven't seen anything else that wants craft metal, so that's curious. Precious order passed down by the holy conductor. It's rare now to find these old texts, and rare still to find a bug able to read them. Crafty types used to go a clamor for this metal. There's not much to look at, but I still remember its value. Half a spider's spule, you just have to find its mats. Them old weavers build some fine things alright, they're all long dead, but their craftwork still gleams bright. Okay, so this is like the Dream Nail charm, but for your Nidalee, but I don't quite understand if Nidalee does anything in combat. I haven't tried. I don't really feel like trying, because it feels like a death sentence.
Ah, Solomon.
Ah, Elos.
엇거리 무사.
Okay, well... that stuff's done dusted, but now what? Because I still need 2 keys, well, 1 key, and then... technically, this, it says an ornate clasp and not a lock. But I imagine you still need some kind of key item to deal with it. Feel weird otherwise. The surgeon keys were hidden, good luck. Sounds like I'm not gonna find it, man. Oh! Whoa, he's sick. Have I been back to White Wall since getting double jump? No. I didn't think, to be honest, I didn't think I saw anything that needed it. Cockfly, go. Alright, well now I understand what the second Sentinel's for. He just fights dudes in the Citadel now, I guess. Great gameplay. Died to him because I was right into him. Wow. It's crazy that the gym chair really said, what if we gave you a tool that you could make into two different things? It's like two for the price of one, like, damn. Cockfly doesn't feel like extremely powerful, like in terms of raw damage, but I mean, it probably can't be beat in terms of it will hit things unfailingly. See? Could any other tool do that? Oh yeah, you're right, you can have forward ones. It hasn't really been in my nature to use a tool like multiple times at once. I guess that just might be my Hollow Knight muscle memory coming into play. I usually don't spam multiple spells at once. I've just been treating tools in the same way. It's true, and trust me, I love me a good fire and forget. But I guess using multiple just feels like a waste. really is something here that needs to double jump. I don't know if I ever would have really bothered to look. Because when I look at the map, I don't see any face screams. Double jump, double jump! Excuse me, I'm the one who's supposed to be silking here. I came back here for Sherma's quest, but I don't think I had double jump then. Even then, coming back through here, I didn't notice anything unusual. These guys are funny. Oh, nice. Mortician, altered servant of the Citadel's White Ward, responsible for the cremation of husks and the recycling of silk from their shells. It lies low to the ground, perhaps out of reverence for its task, but can spring up suddenly to attack. Its shear makes for a deadly weapon with surprising reach. Oh, I see. These guys were responsible for cremation, and there's a bunch of furnaces here. Checks out. Why they really will just keep running till they either hit you or go under you. Yeah, here's the room that Sherma was in. Nothing unusual here though. Something was definitely here, but didn't need double jump. I was looking at chat. Oh, so that's why this one is different from the others. Well, there was nothing in the white wall that needed double jump. Not really surprising. Coral Tower. What does this area look like? Pale Lake. Got the Blue Lake and got the Pale Lake. Team Cherry loves their lakes. Still, I really feel like the putrefied duck's hiding something, because otherwise it feels like such a pointless area. Especially if one as annoying to get into as it was. Because I had to go for the memoriam to even get to it. On one hand, I don't remember asking for the tip, but on the other, if there's something in Whitewater, I never would have found it, so... You really gonna make me walk around. Okay, thank God. Isn't relevant to ending? Okay then. Oath the White Ward. White song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. This better not be it. Okay. Gross. I think it was in White Ward itself this entire time. Okay. Okay, I just even need double jump. somewhat annoyingly, you have to run all the way back. Nope, all I did was just jump up to it and did this, and I'm there. It'd be kind of stupid if it did. Like, if it needed double jump, it should at least been obvious about it. If you ask me. Alright, what's my reward that I could have had ages ago? Oh. Okay, I didn't expect it to just open up the ground. Be unraveled. Dreg wheel. Shell of a small bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will stretch its silk through a crude crushing wheel. Okay, so now I can see. No, White Ward didn't have a boss, so that's fine, you can rectify it, I guess. Yeah, I hate its projectile. Thought I was gonna go back in the ground. Trying to think if I want to keep Cogfly or replace it with something else. Like, it's good, but I just kind of like the more immediate feedback of using something else. That's literally the only reason that I'm not going to use it. I'd probably use it if I had 3 tools, but it's like, with just 2, I think I'd rather have this. Boss itself doesn't seem too hard. I just ran out of mistakes I could make, basically. Again, I'm sure it's phase 2, though. Make things slightly harder. I like how your vision slowly expands and you kill enemies, and then slowly expands, and it's like, the unravel! Dreg Husk. Remains of a Citadel bug possessed by silk dregs. The husk will lash out wildly with the many sharp pins caught inside its thread. There is old anguish bound upon these threads, the result of countless cruel procedures. Cool, I love having full silk, thank you. Oh, that guy's just been chilling there in the background. Yeah, you can argue that it's almost a good thing that I waited to fight it. Oh my god, why don't I keep thinking? I can just, like, crouch beneath it, even though, you know, I can't crouch. Imagine that nothing. Hello, guys. Ooh. Really? Oh, now you shoot free, great. Really? Oh, I agree. Especially because a lot of bosses that deal 2 damage with their attacks only deal 1 damage with contact damage. And it's like, where's the line that determines this? Okay, this is like, well, I can't say the hardest part. Okay, just track you. Not sure if the end of spot. Oh yeah, sure, now you can charge. Oh my god. think it's just the right amount of large to be really annoying. My fault for the record. Stupid ass. Gameplay. Okay, that was fair. That was awesome. That one I guess was fine, I'm not happy about it. Living still commanding a dead shell, an affront to nature and one all too common across Farloom. Well, at least I did bad for doing this, although I feel like given that this enemy has first appeared in more would actually from anyway. Okay, why am I still able to jump over the mountain? Because, well, I keep getting clipped by like corners of the box. One no parry. Gameplay. Oh god, he's got sniped. distracted by the fact I had my lightning thing out. Bad excuse, I know. Okay, I'm even angry I got hit by that. Making an adaptation. Because I missed Sting Shard, and Sting Shard would also be really good on this fight. I also haven't given the Lightning Bowler an actual test. Maybe it's better than the Lightning Rod. Because Lightning Rod's great in water areas. Okay, demonstration. Oh, if it hits something and then just plans to bomb right next to it, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's just the delay on the rod is killing me. Not literally, obviously. Would these spears tracked you, but after the last attempt? No they don't. At least during this phase. Maybe when he summons them they actually do. That's not bad. Okay, they definitely stone. That was meant to be the bowler. Yep, okay. 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 Oh my god! I just stood in front of him and live dodged that. Yeah, I keep thinking I could do that, so it probably wouldn't work. Oh, that was meaty. Alright, these things are mincing him. Getting hit by that thing is tilting me. It's like, shouldn't we get hit? Right. Oh, I'm out. That's a first. Rarely ever run out during combat. Don't hit my spike stuff. Okay, I changed to the bowlers and I killed him. Coincidence? I don't think so. Really? Okay. That's not what I expected to get here. I would definitely give them more of a field test. Find them all. Kill them all, Hornet. Avenge me. One mind, one union. Find their shells. They are ours, bound forever. This feels like a weird place to put one of the silk cards, but okay. There you get one of them for beating the Bell Beast. So now you get like... How does that have any relevance to this? Regenerated. Acquire all silk cards. Ah. I get it, Sylveon, you like Weave Light. It's like, oh, Weave Light's great, you should use it. Huh. Alright, basically leads to the same place that going through the whiteboard would lead you, so I guess that's a good design, because technically you could fight that thing as soon as you enter the whiteboard, but that would be bloody hell. Because you won't have double jump, you won't have the melt bowlers. Make me laugh. I wonder if the game's ever going to explain the butterflies. It's a Hollow Knight game, so there's a 50-50 chance. Oh, these are the temporary benches, right? Absolute scam. What's this do? Oh. The confession booth, right? Yeah. The embodiment of capitalism. Calm down, you're like not even a complicated enemy. So sit down. I said this led to the same place as the fight. That's why. Because I'm pretty sure this only appears after you use it from the other side. It's honestly surprising that the White Ward key was hidden in the bloody White Ward. Never would have seen that coming. I doubt the bell inside the deep docks is going to be the same boat.
Dos golem.
Do I have a spool? I don't think I do. No.
Dos golem.
I wonder if this is going to lead to a profit. One would think. Because otherwise it's like, why bother buying it? Ow. Okay, but how does it do against enemy in the air? That's like my main concern. Oh right, the caravan. I'll do that after I deal with my valuables. How much hours needed till we get a stream tomorrow? Let's see. We've got 2 hours. At least 1. Actually, it's 9, 2 hours. Probably more than 1 because I could go till midnight. So like 2 or 3 minimum, but then it'd be like a 1 hour stream, so in a way it'd be taking the piss a little bit. But at the same time, if I'm getting paid for it, then... Oh, sorry, Lena. I think I was in the middle of the boss fight, so I was lost in the process. Am I not holy enough? Oh god, Lena. It's actually so good. Let me do some maths, no problem. Ah, they're ordered. Last surgery of conductor Mazzello performed in White Ward's operating theatre. Oh, well, I did say that guy looked like the conductor, so he was probably the last conductor.
Oloram, iem olar vibirer por votor yes. O podomo mies besero. Eko portum igertuf, vatoberg moles vesgelotidor.
Now to get around the last couple of lot of time comparing with the OG Little Knight. Plus, I don't know if this helped, but Hornet in that image is also smaller.
Iem olar vibirer por votor yes.
Yes, see them all. Its collections gleams complete of sacred understanding, stored safe. Before your part, we respond. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries. All were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It's given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone.
Cadestre.
She may see it. Perfect set. This vault keeper is rich with insights. Jealous its fellows would be, if still their minds remained. Why would someone record the audio to a surgery? It's like, oh wow, I can hear a guy in pain and like gory surgical procedures. Not much of a change, fair. Like, I'm not an artist, so I don't really know. Why would you not sedate the subject? Also true, but I'm assuming that this world isn't medically advanced enough to consider sedation. I mean, you saw how Hornet had the parasite removed. Their idea of surgical proceedings was strap her to the table and time to skewer. You like to draw? Well, you draw pretty well, Lena. Yeah, trust me, anytime I see my mother watching a hospital program, I'm just like, nope, goodbye, I'm out. No problem. Gramophone, the Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks to be one of its finest, apparently sent by some creepy sliverer hidden away up there. For sale only to you. Huh. Oh good, that means I can listen to surgery in the comfort of my own home. Imagine. No! Oh, I shouldn't buy this, I need to buy a couple things from bloody Jubilana. As much as the encore of Mazzello's surgery would be absolutely fantastic right about now. I paid 180 for this and I got 180 for this. Okay. Hey, you've tortured me enough. It's time for your just desserts. Last edict of the conductors. And lo, is eternity sustained. By Architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and so gladly given. The perfect, unfaltering voice. I wonder, are there 3 of these too? Or is this like an arcane egg, where it's just like... rarer but more valuable.
Oh, shove it there.
Well, there's more of them still. The timing on that was incredible. I opened the door and it's like, why is there music playing? And then I realized what the bloody song was. Okay. Oh, thank you, Kiwi, for the 20 gift subs. Wow, I can't believe that here hype train. That's weird. Alright, another day has been granted. Which I wonder if another day would be enough for me to beat the game. Well, I mean like properly. But thank you very much. Did anyone cool get a gift sub? I recognize a couple of names, but none of them that I recognize as like frequent chatters. Thank you, Kiwi. You have earned your extra day. Tell you what, I was waiting to see what you were doing before I made a final verdict on Lena's lovely drawing, so I'll let... For Lena's efforts, I will give her, like... You know what, I'll be generous. You can have 30 minutes. But just so we're clear, I'm not gonna give you 30 minutes for like just constantly spewing fan art at me, okay? I appreciate it and it's very good. But it's like giving away freebies. Alright, that's ideal. Only having that be like 5 hours when I started was like, okay, it's like half a day. I don't have that much qualms with it, but it kind of encouraged me to start a bit later. But now it's like, tomorrow's is going to be a full day, so radical. Valorant is slacking off. Yeah, if only Valorant was still here. That'd be great. I could get like 3 or 4 more gift subs on top of it. 4 minimum, given the buy 5 get 1 free. You're trying to bribe me with my mission. And it was lovely fan art, so nice to help you feel vindicated, hopefully. Alright, now I should go in. Alright, I went into the house, but I got so distracted by Kiwi's chicanery that I forgot what I was even doing. It was just... I wanted to check my materium, I guess. See if anything's new on there. I don't think there will be. Well, I guess except the one relic. Because I'm a hoarder, I want to keep 1 of each one. So it's like I have 4 of these, and it's like 120. Which is a small amount of money, but well, actually kind of is. Alright, flea caravan, not market. Let's go! I would say, of all the things that we're still missing, I'm still missing a tool pouch as well. Obviously we're missing this stuff too. You don't have the sand! What? Oh wait, I can sell this. Okay. Good night, Kiwi. Thank you for your being the subathon champion, I suppose, and your generosity. I greatly appreciate it. Plus, I mean, a lot of the money goes back into the stream anyway when you think about it. And this money certainly will when I'm ready to stream Kirby Air Riders. Hell yeah! Like I said, I don't think I'll stream Pokemon, but you guys stream during work moments, win-win. Haha! I love mutual benefit. Alright, what do you do? Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now if the task is still you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Grr, bug not flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find out friend fleas. Oh. Our young most of most. To bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of the lost fleas, share them with me and maybe I would send them safe to the caravan. My learnings? Not free for you, bug not flea. Rosaries, gift those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Okay. So... she's like a collector, but you have to pay for it. Have I really missed fleas in these locations? I mean, it's not impossible. Alright, let's test it out by buying this one first. I marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan hole. Okay, let's see what we've got. Really? Okay then. Hiding one above the bleed. Okay, well that makes sense, but it's like, okay. How do I get back there? There's a mystery I still haven't solved. Along with whatever's pounding on it. Incessantly.
Puntos.
Let's see, 150, 270. Okay, I can just afford all these, I'm just gonna buy more. You are brave. Oh, you always said this. Bug not flee, my learnings, or I've been scratched at your maps, can give no more. Leave now, seek and save lost fleas for a caravan full and whole. I was wondering what the flea tracker would be, because after having it in Hollow Knight, they wouldn't not put it in this game too. What the hell? Okay, it's probably just double jump stuff. What the? Yeah, I'm not surprised I missed something in the underworld because I went for that place like once and never really went back. Well, I did pretty good in the Biolands, except for that guy. Oh, I guess now I'll try and do flea cleanup. That's a decent objective. Sure, I have direction at least. You have luck, Miss Hornet. To like the fur, we fleas, or the blowy sound of that place is getting very stuck inside.
Yanaga Mushke.
Have you met her yet, our burly new companion? Vogue, fresh return from a long time spent tracking.
Tamilian.
We have met, Flea Master. It glads me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan, sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own tasks to provide it for you.
Punta.
Why, we would never impose so, and now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents provide much confidence to our caravan.
Ushka Mikri.
Husband.
Fayoma. Puram Indomek.
Pervert. It's sitting on the bench. Alright, seeing as I'm in the sands of Karak, I guess I can go grab this one. Okay, but there's something here, and I don't know how to get to it because the platform's like just out shy of range. Well, I guess put a marker there to remember it. Waiting for the elevator to take you, probably go back then. Manually climbing up. The question is the flea in this room or a different one? I mean, it's closest to this one, so it makes more sense. Driznaga, a large male drisnet, ferocious and territorial, fires its heavy core mask at intruders. A fine shot with its sharp mask. Its aggression has no ill effect on its aim. What's that platform? Oh, optimal actually. That must have been so painful. Bang stream as always. You need to sleep. Good night, Sylveon. See you tomorrow. Unless I guess tomorrow you decide, wow, I hate that laser guy. I'm on strike, and it's like, okay, fair enough. Either way, good night. You'll be here, yay. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Look, can you imagine if this game had bed bugs? Like, imagine, Hornet buys a nice house, and then she goes to her bed, but there's already a bug in it. It's a bed bug, and it's like, haha, comedy has been achieved. You bite harder. I don't know if you want to bite bed bugs, but... I admire the moxie. There are literal fleas. Fair point. Okay, there's literally a flea above the docks for the Bellway because Team Chariot cheeky little gifts. Yeah, see, this is why you've always got to check these rooms thoroughly. They usually try to do such, but this one slipped under my nose. Thank you, Hornet, for dodging in the wrong direction. Wake up. It's kind of funny that a lot of them are just asleep. So it's like, what excuse do you have for not going to the caravan? You're just lazy? Oh. Elevator. That I don't need. Because I'm too OP at this point in the game. Because about to say, wait, I could have sworn there was something in this room. Turns out, I was one room off. Oh, those guys can be hit by fire. Okay. Okay, not much excuse for missing this one. Although in fairness, I think when I got the power... Actually, I don't think you can come from the left. Never mind. This one was like literally free, because it's like, oh, you should use your cool power by going to the left and just keep jumping over things. Doesn't seem like my bowler's poison enemies Which I guess makes sense, because like, who's heard of like electrical poison?
Friend.
Alright, so we've got him here, and then we have to figure out how the hell to get to him. That'll be a process, I'm sure. That's a weird thing to have never hit.
Friend.
I pressed R2 thinking that would make me drop, vomit. What am I doing? Okay, thank you, double jump. These things hate me.
Friend.
You take a nap and there's more time at it. Mm-hmm. Wow, really? Wow, really? Feels like parrying was made a lot easier in this game because I just keep getting away with it by just mashing the attack button basically. Which I'm not complaining. Cool as hell when you just deflect every hit. Imagine if I deflected it there. Well, the bellows themselves inflict poison, so I guess it's fine. It's just the electrical discharge doesn't.
Friend.
I still wonder if there's like a puzzle here. Because this room has like a sign in front of it, and that usually means there is significance, but this one is literally just their enemies doing target practice in here. Anything happening here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Could be worth checking out the seamstress. Maybe she'll have something to say about my fancy new cloak. Is there a secret in this bellway? I do it better than you. Also, I really didn't think that I was going to be correct. Just like a... well, there'd be a secret in here later. So silly. Oh.
Friend.
Wow, really? Oh, but I think you need cloak in order to go up that area. Imagine if they just let you skip the fourth chorus. I think that'd be kind of rad, even if I do like that fight. Yeah, double jump is actually making this harder. Which is not something I thought I'd ever say. Okay, that wasn't even double jump. can't die because I can just respawn the enemies infinitely. Even if I did die, I could just sit on a bench there. So.
Friend.
Double jump. Nice one shot there, guys. Speed to the road, fantastic. It's kind of rude. I think for the most part this path was traversable. And now it's like, okay, but do you have wall jump? I don't know what that was. To blow something up here, but maybe not give me much room to do it. That's the challenge. Try and deal with it. Okay, found the flea, but what almighty beast has been pounding on this door the entire time? Oh, this thing. I was pressing the wrong button. Want to do this? Okay, fantastic. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. I should adjust my strategy as needed. I was kind of hoping it was something a bit more exciting. I have 8 memory lockets. But I have 6 crests. And I've already used 9 lockets, I think. Okay, not 9 on this one, I think. This one looks more like 8. What in total? But I mean, I knew that I was missing crests, that much I was well aware of. Or at least a crest. Alright. Next flea, ho! Looks like we should find the one in the exhaust organ. I feel like I haven't fully done the hunter's thing for these things. Oh, but it stopped spawning. Okay. Crazy, this is just hiding behind the bellway. First and foremost, I'm gonna go sell this mossberry. Because I keep it open my inventory and then like, oh right, the mossberry. Oh, I didn't master those yet. Overgrown pilgrim. Aged pilgrim, overgrown with lichen and moss. The moss looks to grow even inside their stomach, which the pilgrim spits and throws in compressed globs. A foul form of offense.
Nera la.
Is that because I took a while to deliver it, or because that one is just rotten by default? I mean, it makes sense, it was in the there though. The thing doesn't drop groceries, it's barely worth killing. Alright, it's also good, let's go! I don't think this fleas is here, but it's not impossible. Wow, I'm impressed that didn't touch me.
Friend.
Okay. I found lore. Which, hey, if you're savvy enough, you can see that on your first trip through because you literally need the lens to get to this area. Didn't realize that Phantom's pin is still here. Is that her mask too? No, I never actually read this one. First sinner, ancient weaver condemned for a transgression lost to time. This one's host carried a masterful talent to weave silk into blazing runes. Throughout my life, I've seen runes woven for many tasks. Was she the first homeschool skills? Phantom is an interesting character. Basically the same as Lace, except closer to exploration, I guess. They're even technically sisters. Sorry, I'm too skilled for you. Or that didn't kill you. It's even at the bottom of this. I guess it was a master shard or something. Okay, well, I checked around every perimeter of the fleet. And if I was going to wager a guess, the exhaust organ would be the best place to hide it. It'd be like to have how there's a grub hiding outside of Monomon's Fog Canyon residence. You think it's just a room so you can enter the building, but haha, there is a secret waiting. But funnily enough, for that secret you need Crystal Heart. And looking around the exhaust organ, it felt like if I had Crystal Heart, I'd be able to find where it might be hiding, but obviously Crystal Heart is not in this game, so okay. Well, I guess you do get the grappling hook in this area, so it's not unreasonable just to have something random like that in here just to justify the power up. Because I'd be kind of pissed if I backtracked with a new power just to get that as a reward. Just like, wow, one waste. It's only just dawned on me that what if this is related to getting the true ending? Because, I mean, you gotta get little thingies for the true ending somewhere, and I'm sure it's anything like the original game, you're gonna need more than one thing. Or what if this is one of them? Oh. Okay, I found out how to get to the flame. Well, that was a bit of stupid luck, but we'll take it. Because we're done here, woo! I just remembered I wanted to say hi to the seamstress, and I forgot to do that. Okay, never mind. You need to jump to get up here in the first place. No.
Madon.
Okay. You think she'd just have some random comment? Doesn't have to be anything helpful. It can just be something like, "Ooh, I see you made further modifications to that cloak there," and then that could just be the entire conversation. Okay, where to next? Okay. We're gonna pick up that music tool. Because there's a chance it has an effect on something. So it's better to be in my inventory than in the shop window. Spider string. I'll also buy this, because that way I also have that. Whenever I find someone that can actually make use of it. Spider string, sophisticated weaver device, resonates with music played to amplify and enhance their performance. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle-in. What effects? Alright, just for fun, I guess. Okay. Okay, now what to next? Alright, the underworks. Tell you what, I should go to the Wormways just to talk to the alchemist, because if anyone out of every NPC I've seen in this game, maybe he has an idea of what to do with this soul I've found. Oh, there's another one in Biowater. Still, we'll go to the underworks first. My beads! What was even the point? See, why couldn't the first one I threw do that? Okay, the fleet is clearly beneath us, however, I don't foresee there being a way below here, given that the ground is bladed gears. Okay, well, I thought it'd be obvious. Guess I should have seen that coming.
Friend.
Wow, single bead. You are basically just slaves to this place. Nice. Underworker, feeble servant of the underworks with a long twist pin and hard shell. With all of the refuse collapsing throughout the domain, the worker's stiff shell would be essential if they had any hope to survive. That was beautiful. Oh yeah, here's where I found the drill. I never did figure out or find wherever this is. Did I? No, there's just really nothing close to it on the map. I was thinking ever for a boss in the Underworks. Ah yes, the temp benches. How wonderful. I like how it's just the grand gate, as if I have any hope of actually climbing this stupid shaft. There's gotta be something in one of these rooms. Oh. We don't realize you're gonna get absolutely trashed by one of the compactors. Okay, I don't know what the hell this sign's meant to mean, but I guess it's just a go in here, see a thing, and then wonder how do I get the thing. So it's planting seeds of motivation. It's pretty effective game design. really make me go all the way around. This area is so inconvenient. Okay, it's not going to be below lava now, is it? If it's not here, where the bloody hell could it be? This one was supposed to be easy. I don't know why I didn't expect that.
Friend.
Well then. Underlaw, an exhausted bug grown sickly from the smog of the underworks. The workers' twist pins, once tools to repair, now serve as spun projectiles. The cost of so much grandeur. Did I peer closely enough into the foundations of my own kingdom? Totally where I found the castle as well. Oh, this is totally where I found the harpoon.
Buenera.
Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bug Red, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our fort store.
Da, Fenestra.
Yours is impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. My service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must confess. Long now I felt my rotors slow their spin, my limbs felt lift weak, an ending is felt, coming. Certain, welcome.
Fadastama.
Whatever fading you feel is not shown in your craft, Master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would it overtake your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect that was taken by time. I am the last, final. Recall remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend, toil, or build anew. Strange, for fall eternal, states the directive, Cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error, an end, an error. Welcome. Was this bug red? Even down here, I did detect its working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my little line?
That's fine.
I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune the skills granted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed, even in this fading moment. The artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bugred, of us. How once we were, the minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create. Love dialogue. This is a weird grappling hook. Unless you go up to a door you can't open, because you can only open it from the inside. Right. Forgot. Alright, there's clearly something happening in the underworks, because not only is there a mysterious voice near the bottom, but I can't find a way to this flea, but I've tried like every conceivable spot that could lead to, and I just haven't found it, so I'm just gonna look for something else in the meantime. Let's go back to Biohard, because went there, not realizing there were 2 fleas there. The one was the exhaust organ, which it was like cheating calling it part Biohard. I keep calling it Biohard, it's Biowater. Of course, to please in like the furthest possible spot, it feels like. Right.
Friend.
Okay, cheats. Drowned. Eaten by maggots. Seems like a sensible spot for that to be. Oh. Alright, that was such a sick dodge. Thank God this game does have easy fleas. Someone didn't want to get that one. Yeah, I wonder who. Could be this man right here. You want to say die because I hate you. Unsurprising. Delicious. Oh, that was kind of clean. Wow, did I not hit that guy? Alright. Pretty sure there's one just hiding next to the bellway in the slab. Unfortunately, the slab leads straight to Mount Faye, so we find out where to. See, like, apparently it's in this room. Or like... this room leads to it. I was thinking to myself, did this get larger? I don't think so though. At least you shouldn't have, because the game hasn't directly told me, ooh, your silk skills are now stronger. Imagine you're dancing with your homies and then someone comes and splat. I mean, they weren't dancing, they were pilfering. Okay. And when I first came here, I didn't have double jump, so. Oh, woo! Man, the game can't have Snowy Mountain without suddenly being Celeste. It's funny, because I feel like Hollow Knight and Celeste were like the indie game champions of, what was it, 2017? How many do I have left to collect? At least 2. But I can't figure out for the life of me how to get to that one. But that's of the ones on the map. Because I'm pretty sure there's still another area I need to find. But I have no idea how to get to it. My gut says that the putrefied ducks should lead to it, but I have found no trace. This is clearly peak. Gosh darn it, Silksong. It came out like a month earlier, you would have beaten the rip-off allegations. Why is dinner time in quotation marks? Yeah, I'm going to eat before you go to the concert, like half an hour. Yeah, I'm not really one to talk. I have quotation mark dinners all the time. But I was wondering if we were the same, I guess. Why is it always this simple? What the hell? Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a charm you can get related to this stuff. Ah, yes, I am a frequent subscriber of the Midnight Snack. In fact, I think I will be getting a copy of that after stream. Because it'll literally be around midnight anyway. Ow. Ow. I should get Taco Bell. First off, I've never even had tacos, so I don't even know if I like them. Probably not. Second off, I don't think Taco Bell is even over here. Third off, it's close to midnight. Do you really think they're gonna be open? And if they are, do you think I want to pay for Taco Bell? Yeah, because it's not nearly as frequent of a thing over here. Taco Bell closes like 3 AM. That's your Taco Bell. Like, our McDonald's may not be the same as your McDonald's. So you shouldn't necessarily assume that they're just identical. Also, I don't even know if Taco Bell's over here, because I've never seen a Taco Bell in my life. Plus, when it comes to food, I'm more of a, oh, is this thing offered to me? I will try it. Than a, oh, I will try this thing. But I've never tried before, because that sounds like a good way to waste money. Because you try one bit of it and it's like, oh, I do not like this. And it's like, well, that's money down the drain. Yeah, that checks out, Lena. I would have expected the same. As a result of that kind of habit, this is a lot of things I haven't had before, to be honest. I'm a bit set in my ways, though. It used to be because I was picky eater, but nowadays I'm more willing to try things, although I'm not going to pretend I'm not completely unpicky. Will be my midnight snack, a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Ham, cheese, butter. It's the classic, my staple. Oh yeah, I forgot about the big flay. Oh!
Yanaga Mushke.
Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. Many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order so swiftly away.
Kavak Katsa.
These heights hold too much danger, step forth, our safe goal hold clear in mind. What have you, Miss Hornet? Your task carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Nesvir?
I've seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore, free of predators, beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fort lands.
Punta. Osh.
I thought she was going to take them to Songstead. But they're going to the Pale Lake? Fuck you. Well, that's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Sure.
Barishkava.
Marvelous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is coming. We must travel. I'll be honest, hummus is mainly something I've only ever heard of in name. I've never actually seen hummus. Like, is it a liquid? Is it solid? Is it powder?
Barishkava.
I don't know. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. It's a paste. It's basically peanut butter made with chickpeas. Okay. That was the impression, but Lena's always like, I had hummus for dinner today. So I'm just like, okay. I would have thought hummus was a whole meal. Lena ate a powder for dinner. Mmm, delicious. Times are tough. I mean, I know someone who has toast for dinner, so... or cereal. So, on the scale of worst things to have for dinner, you're not even at the top of the list, so... What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside, a place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farlium there could be no finer place to settle.
Yanara.
I am glad the location suits the Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most books of Farlium seem destined for far bleaker fates.
Punta. Osh.
Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and your little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels a little easier. Ah, that's where it is, you crafty little bastard. You love the flea on the far right. Yeah, he's a pervert, Quill. He hosts a spa, and when you go inside, he'll peep. I am conflicted! Exactly the type of response I expected.
Yanaga.
A trifling
Mushke.
favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Alright, that's fully upgraded, wonderful. Fleetopia! Okay.
Kavak Katsar.
So many lost fleas are made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still, there may be more out there in the wide world. Well, a wonder would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise.
Puram Indomek. Takanda Dendis.
No thanks, I don't want to be a victim of your trickery. At longest last have our flea roamings ended. Every sand grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It is time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. Sure. Okay, well now I know the purpose of this area. It's for the fleas. How much was a company with bread, and you should add more things, but you're lazy. Okay, I was wondering what you were. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost died, but here it seems safe enough. You'll have rest too? It's space enough for us all now, friend. They've commandeered it. The Pale Lake has turned to Fleetopia. Colonizers will stop at nothing these days, I swear. Says the Brit. Why do you think I'm saying it? Whoa. I love the big guy. It's funny that it starts with just the vile maggot water, but then it goes in something nice and quaint. I wonder what your reward will be for getting every flea. I mean, technically, they could give you a successor to Grubberfly's elegy, I guess. Can we do anything about that? Ow. Oh, so this is what this is. I was hoping there might have been a secret here. Alright, song's over. She get. mind me, so let myself recharge. Never saw it.
Friend.
Alright.
Friend. Friend.
Well, not ideal, but at least I'm not maggoted.
Friend.
Thing down there feels like it makes the sound, same sound as something from Hollow Knight. I'll tell you what though. Thank you. It's late, so it won't be long, but still, appreciate it. Good luck with the concert. I don't think that's something you'd look for, but I'm sure Med will figure it out.
Friend.
Is Med working at the concert? No, I'm pretty sure Med only works sports events.
Ada.
Dang, I'm pretty sure they said they have 2 jobs. So actually, 2 jobs. Unless the 2 jobs is literally 2 different sporting venues or whatever. Pretty sure there was a red tab here. Maybe it was just this. Because I don't think I ever looked at this. Oh, no, I did. Oh right, this thing. I never actually gave it a try. I don't think I want to use it, but oh my god, I have a Gatling gun. Wait, what? Okay, apparently you can recycle the beads in some situation. Maybe if you hit a wall. Funky. It's weird that this is so high up when I feel like you would not get it for a while just because Chakra has to give it to you. But I also don't know what prerequisite you need to accomplish to have it give it to you. Then again, this is crazy being a side too. Because you have to go all the way to the bloody sands of Macat or whatever it's called. The ordering on these items is interesting, is basically what I'm getting at. Alright, look, we have every soul card. Yay! But we have things to use, but no idea where to use them. Like this craft metal. And the Seeker Soul. Right, I said I wanted to go to the Wormway to see if the alchemist had anything to say about the soul. Closest way to him would be Sherwood. Replenish some of the beads I spent on testing out the cannon. Wonder what was here. If anything was, anyway. Okay, so you can kill them. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Grom, burrowing worm that uses its many blunted teeth to dig through even the hardest bone. They ceaselessly churn through rock and bone without ever seeming to rest. Do they have a destination, or are they compelled to dig forever deeper? Exactly, that was for being mildly annoying when I came here the first time. Ah, so these are gremlins. If I run into any of them, I can kill them in the same way. They're cousins of the Bell Beast. Seems to be that way, because they are next to it in the enemy list. The head is even similar. I noticed that after I looked at this, I was like, oh, the Bell Beast is right next to it. That's interesting organization. Which I'm sure is deliberate. Forgot the charge tag is actually kind of nice for killing aerial enemies. Winged Pilgrim, short-horned bug born with underdeveloped wings. Flight it possesses bony dust. It may lift from the stone, but those sad wings would never carry it far. No, I can carry up to 800 shell shards now.
There are. There are. Oh, hello, conductor. There are.
Alright, zero comment on the situation, I see. Oh, I killed more than I thought I did. Gromling, young master worm that delights in ambushing intruders within its tunnels. A frustrating fiend, they flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. Yeah, trust me, they make me mad. Because like, I just want to kill you. I mean, not that it's worth killing, because they do drop like 4 shell shards. Which is kind of annoying because if something hits me, chances are it's going to die for its transgression. But they run away. It's like, you must be punished. Come back here, you little ingrate. I guess the quickest way to get anywhere would be to just... Geronimo! How dare you? I was wondering if dash jump or regular jump went higher, and it looks like the same, which, yeah, makes sense. Laser Shore. You know it, Lime.
There.
That's the Silksong experience. It's going shore over and over. Oh yeah, that's the real Laser Shore. Good call, Lena. Okay, I need to mess around here. Because there's something at the bottom here, as you can see. But it's like, okay, how do I reach it? That's why I said lime. You see, Lena, game recognizes game, as they say. What are you up to? Okay, figured it out. Stupid. Okay, what's even up here?
Friend.
Because there's not even any fleas up there. Oh dear. Okay, it's fine, I'm sick. Oh, I'm... let's just forget that ever happened, okay? Thanks. Oh, is this a shard? That's kind of boring, but I guess I'll take it.
Friend.
I mean, realistically, Welsh was going to be up here. Because I didn't really get the vibe of there being anything else. But whether I did it. Now it haunts me no longer. Now the only thing that haunts me is the stupid flea in the underworks. Because I investigated it from every side and I can't find the way to it. And I sincerely doubt that trying to go up in Bohart is the answer. That would just be weird. Okay, nothing else over here. Let's sure on out of here. No, it's like the funny thing Hornet said, except I don't think she says it in this game, much to the disappointment of everyone. Look at that, nice and complete. Unfortunately, the game's only kind enough to show me where the locations of fleas are. For spools and mask fragments, on my own. As well as any tools that I've missed. And annoyingly, unlike Hollow Knight, I can't see how many tools I'm missing. Because in Hollow Knight there was just 40 slots, but there is no such thing for tools. Like, it might be safe to assume there's 6 silk skills, but that might not even be true. What is this? Silken Soul, caretaker of Songclave. Oi, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. Dad, you reading this? Then head up top beside the shrine. Might we two should have a little chat. Right? Same, Lena. It's interesting this is here. Guys, it's rude to watch a girl bathe. I was gonna say, that didn't stop bloody crack or whatever that police thing is.
Ahoy! Sagrador.
It's feeling almost time, Bellinger. You know who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To ask one ruler and claim her place?
Magina Fora.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, I know a part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more.
Miofene.
A part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle, rather it would see my freedom regained, and his kingdom books unshackled from their pale chains.
No, Zobo.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Now I wish I've had much cause to hope on. Serious like. But I'm so surprised to hear you speak it. Before you're hoping, I've been seeing it clear. You've still got the monarch in you, alright, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition. That's wild, different from both.
Hironare.
You've already guessed my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Oh, Gacho.
Aye, maybe yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Benny Frank.
You'll concede the method, I take it? A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station?
Gevig, Gero.
We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, but beyond the skill of the citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just 100% if you dare enough to try.
Catestre.
Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? My family's strength you'll need be seeking, Bellinger. Us 3 old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff for you they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act or the throw of defiance, or because they have no choice at all.
Rondaga.
And last at the base seek a weapon of Weaver's Pass should still be one left down there in their largest nest. A snare to their Runo-Syrian silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. Okay, this is looking like the actual components for bloody trending. Turns out Seeker's Soul was one part of it. Acquire the necessary components to build a powerful trap. Maiden Soul, Hermit Soul, Snare Setter. Hermit Soul?
Ah, Elos.
If you're wanting that trap, man, you best get collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best as I can. Down in the Moslem, still cling to a failed chapel my sister will part with her power if that's kind enough. Okay. The hermit must also be related to him then. As in, like, the bell hermit. Exciting! The true ending reveals itself. I wonder why it took so long for it to actually pop as a quest. Because I don't think that quest has been sitting on that board for like forever. Because I took the chakra quest earlier. I've also had like the secret soul the entire day. Either way though, I think that's a good stopping point for today. And we can perhaps go for the true ending tomorrow. Alright, good to know that restarting the fish game seems to be effective in making it actually work. That's lovely. I thank you all for watching as always. Why do I have a Twitch notification? Oh right, I had a hype train. Cool, I unlocked the jump scare mode. Lovely. Okay. Me when I play Hollow Knight, apparently. Alright. That thing got you, didn't expect it to come scary. This is funny. Some of the hype train emotes is so weird. It's like, okay, is this really worth having an emote over? But I guess making an emote over conventional emotions is maybe redundant, because most streamers will just have those covered. Yeah, exactly. Plus, there might be an expensive hype train emote to begin with. Because I had a level 5 hype train to get that. But I guess technically, if people really wanted hype train emotes, they could just literally look for people currently having hype train and then just cheer 100 bits, and that's like the optimal way to get them. Unless I'm playing something scary this month. If I played something scary, that'd have to be like some kind of donation goal, because I don't particularly enjoy horror. Like, the best thing I'd have for Halloween month is bloody Luigi's Mansion, which I might have done that last year because I was in the GameCube grind. I might have, on Halloween, I might have played bloody Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, honestly, that's my own strat. If a channel I'm watching has a hype train, and usually just be like, okay, have 100 bits, go. Because I can just, I get bits from like surveys every now and then, so it's not even like I'm going in the red or have to pay the bits myself. It's convenient and optimal, I guess. Anyway. By some miracle, the super fun continues for another day. Which may be just the amount of time I need to be done with this game. Which wouldn't that be convenient? Granted, I doubt it'll be perfect. Might be an hour too much, could be an hour too little, something along those lines, but that's okay. Goodbye everybody, see you tomorrow. I guess I'll wait until Lena's fish is done. Hi, small fry! Alright. Toodaloo.